Hello everybody. Hello sunshines. How you doing? How you doing? Hey, welcome. Right. I don't think you understand what is happening right now. I don't think you can fully comprehend the magnitude of what is happening in this exact second. I don't know if I can either. That's gonna be something. It's not even that. It's not even that, Alex. It's not even the fact that we've been live for so long. It's not even that, my man. It's something way cooler than this. Hey, Tarni. Indeed, my dude, indeed. I'll message my commissioner in a minute after I feel like I'm ready to kind of present leaving the sketch to them. But dude, we have it coming. Hey trainer, yo, what's up? Dude, I don't want to have them occupy very little of the screen. But also have a problem with them occupying the whole thing, because we're gonna be in a scene there. I'm still awake at 4 I'm the morning. You are the morning? Jesus, dude. Well, I think like, yeah, if you haven't had that much sleep at some point, that's kind of what comes to your mind. I am the morning. I am the existence itself. I am just the presence of time. Okay, maybe that's when you gotta go to bed. So this is gonna be this mechanom patrolling. Yeah, I want to schedule just like the whole area right away. They have just like, it's not laser beam, just like rays of light from their eyes, and that's what I really want to portray. By the way, nice clip, zero paint performance, amazing. Right, it's gonna be like a dark thingy there. Yes, but good morning either way. Hello sunshine. Dude, it's the legend day. Today the legend is coming true. We actually are doing Mecha and Mechanom mission. I gotta notify my commissioner in a second, but I just want to like just quickly put on paper the idea that I've had for it. Because, dude, I mean, like, I have to put some thought into this, but luckily for us, we've been dreaming, we've been thinking, we've been really just like living this moment beforehand. We've been thinking about it a lot. And there is so you're ready to put some life into Mechanons. Just wonder if this is cinematic enough for me though. Rosa, good morning, yes, if I am. Wait. Here, is that you? You changed your name. Oh, why did you do that? Alright, I think it's time to notify the commissioner. Let's see what they be up to. Dude, my definite's name was kind of corny. Dude, I have like a regular commissioner who for the longest time I used to call him by his character's name, and that would be kind of confusing whenever I meant to like refer to his character rather than him. And then, but I also know his real name. Like I just, you know, I'm not sure like what to call him anymore, because he has a third nickname as well. Xaron Trung, absurd. Hello, Sunshines. Hello, hello. So happy to see y'all here. You looking extra cute today. Ooh, actually, yes. Anita. Hello team. Welcome everybody. We are doing the Legend Boys, the Mechanom Commission, and let me tell you, it's gonna be wonderful. I don't care what you think about Mechanoms, we're gonna go to town today. It's gonna be amazing. So the feel I want to create is that it's like this underground heavy mecha stuff, and then this is just like the guard patrolling it. It might look a little like I wanted to create a look that maybe it's even like empty, right? There are no people there, like the patrolling is not necessary even, but it's still up. And it's like the patrol is still working. Alright, those maybe like tight corners and shit. Came back from touching grass, my cousin is getting married. Oh my god. F. I'll see that guy again. To talk to people, I mean, I'm sorry for you. So you had to endure this. Don't you want a friend who might attend the wedding off and send my invite? Male character's name on it? Wait, he sent you an invite? With your old character's name on it. How do we call you though? Rosa. That is for my Slavic tongue. It's that is a challenge to pronounce for sure. But if I keep saying Tayura, like I'll get confused one way or another. You guys with your nicknames. God damn. Yeah, let's kind of do the start without the light race first. Oh, dude, there can be this thing. Like the golden tower. I feel like, yeah, can be there. Ready for WoW 2? WoW 2? Oh, WoW 2, didn't know what you're talking about. We already at WoW 12. Oh, the Unreal Engine stuff, it never actually... I never even liked that. I'm so surprised like people are also like onto it. I guess it's just like mostly people who are not into WoW themselves, or like who are just kind of have no idea what's going on. It's dude, I saw that like dumb take. They're like, oh, why cannot Blizzard do that with all their millions? The fans were able to create WoW and look so good, and it was like this Ogrimmar that done in like Unreal Engine. Dude, that is so like out of like it's such an out of touch take. Thinking that, you know, that equals a good game. Your prayers. So far, I think it's kind of turning in the direction that I didn't expect with this golden tower in the back. I mean, it'd be kind of nice for it to be there. And it definitely just like tells the mecha gun vibe right away. It would make sense for this guard to be there and patrolling it, but I was just kind of thinking like a little bit more creepier, that it's like you get caught by them in like a small closed up corner, like little creepy vibes there with this thing. Because it does look like kind of uncanny, unalive, you know. It looks like it's not a... It's just a mechanism, you know. It's like it's not necessarily a living thing. I'm sure if I'll manage that wipe down. Wait, I can't believe it, you're actually painting a mechanism. Can you just like comprehend what's going on right now? From legends to actually being true, to like live action, like happening right now in front of us. Alright, do you want to do this, or do you want to do a little bit of maybe that kind of a situation? Just like kind of normally light proner. Oh, dude, I feel like that is way cooler. This is just like kind of too cartoony. Oh, yeah, dude, now we're getting... Holy fuck. Yeah. This striking the vibe, right? Like, now this is just like... The stuff in the back gonna be like bright, but then this is like the darker corner, and this thing is patrolling the darker corner. Getting there, boys. Getting there. Our mechanom energy is just reaching it. We're witnessing history. No, I just... Sometimes it's a tough thing. Sometimes you have something in mind and it's just like... It's impossible to implement, right? Because like, you know, you cannot imagine things like 100%, right? Like you never know if something that you come up with is gonna be able is like just realistic to portray, right? You never know, and whenever you actually get it on paper, it's such a nice feeling. Twenty minutes, we already have some kind of a sketch. I like that. I like that pace. I also like that he's kind of going into one direction and turning its head a little bit towards the other direction. I feel like that's kind of cool too. Price and Chains. Sorry, I got like really kind of hyped up by this, the beginning of this. I don't know if you're mirroring my excitement on the Mechanoms or not, but dude, I literally just like gaslit myself up into being excited to paint a Mechanom. I feel like in any other world where I wouldn't be doing that, I would have been just upset that I have to paint this, which is like, you know, something unusual and makes it harder for me, right? Like you can, there are definitely ways how you can approach those things. I'm literally fogging, right? Isn't that interesting how you can literally just hype yourself up towards doing something that you wouldn't like otherwise enjoy? I mean, I hyped myself up that I literally started asking for it. Yeah, this story that the commissioner of this art is like, they're actually a legend. They have like, they said that they have more than what, 500 or 400, like some absurd amount of number of characters in WoW, and they just want for me to pick what I want to do. And I'm like, dude, I mean, if you have everything, right? There is a local legend going on that not a single person in this world plays a Mechanom. And if I ever in my life get to paint one, I would feel like I'm, like, I really want to do that, right? I feel like that's nearly impossible to do. He's like, I got you. He's like, I got you. I have some Mechanoms. It sounds like he's not the biggest fan of them himself, which, I mean, the legend is still, the legend there is there for a reason, right? Like, it's, the legend is that nobody is a fan of a Mechanom. But dude, I'm like hyped, right? I feel like I get to do such a thing that I would never get to do otherwise. Hello, artificially so excited to see you paint Mechanom right now. Like, yeah, artificially create a hype, but dude, it is cool though. Like, okay, this thing looks goofy in game, but look at its design though. Like, this is like some interesting stuff. You don't get this stuff outside of Mechanoms in WoW. This is really nice, right? Like you actually just like put your judgment aside. This is fucking cool. Like I unironically kind of want to make one in Legion Remix. Maybe I'll level 1 real fast and play that bad boy. Bringing back the vibes when you had to give away art for the Icy. Oh, like the... Dude, that was the opposite of that, man. That was literally just like, I was hyped up, and then it was like, instead of it being something like, I don't know, it just... Maybe the way I approached it wasn't good. Hey, Frost. Yo, how you doing, friend? Welcome in. Maybe it was my fault, I kinda treated that not the right way, but I really like, the Frosty, that's the bad time. I really didn't like my experience with that and with the art giveaway. It felt like, dude, okay, it felt like it got into hands of somebody who is, they just reposted the giveaway, right? They don't care about my art in particular. They don't care about the WoW stuff. It's like, they're like, oh, I want something. Whatever. Fucking character from a cartoon for 12-year-old girls. It's like, man, fuck, like, people would ask for some stuff. I think next time I'm gonna do a giveaway, it's gonna be, it's gonna be a little bit of like, bro, what's the word for it? I mean, what the fuck? Do I not know an English word for that simple thing? Contest, I guess, yeah. It's gonna be a little small contest, like, post your OC is required for giveaways. Maybe post your OC and like I'm gonna paint the one that I like the most, or something like paint your post your WoW character. Like it's gonna be something that I would be like, you know, a little bit of a contest there, not just like repost and then curse me with art that you wouldn't even care about. I think he didn't even reply to me for like half a month or something. So like you can tell, like he didn't really care. Which is, I mean, is it my business that if you care or not? I mean, not really, right? You did the rules, you updated the rules of the giveaway, right? It's like it's fair, but also, fuck what I want for you to care, actually, yeah. Giveaway in Discord, so it's only viewers. Okay, first of all, we ain't talking about doing a giveaway, just in case. I don't want to be doing any giveaways right now, we have too much stuff on our plate. Second, dude, I ain't like a charity fund. Like I do, like I know it might sound like a little, I don't know, not fun, but or like not genuine or something. But I'm doing giveaways for my own benefit. I don't, I don't know. I don't know if you thought about it, but I was doing the giveaway to get more people to follow my art, like on my page. It's business. It's a business move, right? That's why they do sales in stores and shit like that. Like as much as I would want to do that, it ain't like charity giving away art. So doing it on Discord, it's gonna be just giving away art for free for people who already know me, right? That also gonna be like no good. I feel like it's gonna be a contest, and I think, dude, I might even do one soon. I'd be like, hey, post your house, your like housing screenshots. I'm gonna pick the coolest one and I'm gonna paint it for you. You know, that's gonna be like the thing. And I think that can gain a lot of traction, but also can be rewarding and also interesting for me as well. Sounds for me that a giveaway happened, but the winner doesn't react. Yeah, I mean, okay, it's not like that's the point, right? The point is to, like, for me to benefit from it, you know, even though it sounds a little soulless. But, and I did, like, benefit from it, you know, we gain all the followers and all the stuff. Actually, I don't remember how much we gained, but it did gain, like, some traction, right? I feel like, you know, not a small amount of followers is what we gained. But, yeah, like, wasn't really, maybe it is a little bit too much to ask for, but I also felt like I would have wanted for the winner to be, like, I don't know, somebody who's really into WoW stuff but cannot afford the commission. Dude, that would be perfect, right? If somebody is like, damn, dude, I would have fucking wanted to commission this guy, but I'm poor, and I would be like, you know, awesome, dude. That's who I would have wanted for it to be for. Or somebody from my stream who would be like, alright, dude, paint a Shrek riding a dragon, or some absurd shit. That would have been fun too. Can feel your hype for housing. First, have you seen this? The art that we've been working on for a few days now. Even off stream, dude, I keep coming back to it and just like fiddling with it off stream a little bit. I haven't done any housing myself yet, and I wouldn't say that I have like that big of hype to play it, but I feel the excitement of the community, and this is like what I mirror for the most part. I have a lot of excitement for what art I can do for people. Again, it might sound a little greedy, but I'm like, oh, I'm excited for commissions that people are gonna commission me. Not even necessarily because, oh, money. Like, I will be doing commissions either way, but it's exciting because I feel like it's a whole other avenue for me to, like, explore as an artist and, like, improve art and, you know. Hey, Whiskey. Commissions, you say? I mean, yeah. Wouldn't that be cool to paint people's houses? It's something new compared to painting people's characters, which are what I've been doing up till this point for like my whole art career, right? I've got commissioned one weapon design and all characters, like not a single not a character art. Which, I mean, it's kind of like what I'm doing, right? So like I don't complain, but it would be also fun to explore something else. It's your bread and butter to earn money for it. Yeah, I wonder if that's gonna be a thing, because like ultimately, is it gonna come down to if like people would really like to do that or not? If they would like to have their houses painted. Like, it sounds like a cool idea, but you never know how it works out. Maybe, like, people really like commissioning characters of, like, depicting some kind of an RP moment and stuff like that, but maybe housing is gonna be just, like, this static thing that maybe you'd get, like, 1 or 2 random commissions from people, but it wouldn't really become this trend, right? But if it does, I feel like that would be kind of cool. Does it count as a character art if you do art as a person themselves? Yeah, of course. I mean, you can think of it as like either environment, prompts, or characters. Right, and like a person, that would be a character for sure. Actually, a little bit closer. Dude, I want like somewhat of a creepy look for that thing, by the way. Like, I do want for it to look a little uncanny. Kind of reminding you of a person, but not being a person as well. It's gonna be really cool. I managed to grasp that look. Right, we're gonna see how like a little bit tilted this thing is. Why do I still have this like tendency to just like have it be a little bit skewed to one side, like almost tilted? I'm not sure. Make it a little bigger. Ooh, maybe that is how we can start promoting actually the idea of housing commissions by that giveaway. I feel like we can test that out with our current housing art. If that does well, we do the giveaway, and if that does well, I feel like that would be already like somewhat of a promotion, because like people who do not win a giveaway, but they see how the art turns out for other people, for their housing, they'll be like, fuck, dude, I wanted that. And then they reach out. Mecha Frog skin. I think there is like a Mecha. There surely is. There's a Buzz Frog. I don't know if you're into that. There is a Mecha Frog, but it's from Evangelion. Should I upload all of them to Discord? The frogs? Aren't they there already? Like you have a pure ref of what? All, even the new frogs? I think we have pure ref file there, but it just ain't updated. Wait, how do you have the one with new ones? I don't even have one with new ones. Well, you got it. Have you been manually adding them yourself? No, but there were some progress after that. Oh, you added if you then yeah, dude, of course do that. Do that if you can. That would be awesome. Because they didn't bother at anything. They didn't do. Wish they did do nothing. Depending on how guys' house look like Warcraft building, I think you can do that. I'm just not sure if people would be interested in that. It's kind of. I feel like it's the Warcraft housing itself that people will be kind of eager to get painted. I think so. Like I do think there would be some demand there, but you have to see. I'll say the Mechanon painting is going good so far. Key is gonna be to really nail the lighting here. Oh yeah, first I was actually going to ask you, like, as an example of what was happening with this art, like, right? Like, I'm trying to not just paint a mechanism, but I'm trying to kind of create a little bit of a scene. So do you think you can come up with an idea for, like, what do you think, like, your character, like, what can we catch them doing or something, like, in their natural habitat, so to say? Like, what would be an appropriate scene to paint with her? Maybe not, like a very detailed description, because I still, like, I want these commissions to be kind of, like, artistic freedom in my own interpretation of stuff, but, like, still kind of something that we could see them doing still, right? It's just sometimes for me it's like clear based on kind of character description, but I feel like with yours, okay, nothing really kind of jumped out to me as something that I could have done, like, from the top of my head. And I did really like the transmog, by the way. It didn't seem like you just created it now on the fly. Oh wait, maybe you did create it, like, kind of. Oh yeah, seems like the screenshot is from the game, so you actually do play, right? I feel like it's super close. Just maybe the belt is what ain't the closest thing. Oh, the butt cape's coming from the belt itself? Oh, damn. Yeah, I see now. That makes sense. Yeah, but do you think you'll be able to come up with, like, some kind of description like that? Or maybe an idea for a scenario? Because really, I've been just, like, painting kind of these character pieces that are just, like, focused on the character and just don't have any particular story, just kind of like eye candy pieces. And I really feel like diving into a little bit of, like, storytelling and doing, you know, kind of art like this, where gives you a vibe, gives you a little bit of hinting at the fact that something's happening there and shit. And I want to try to do that with literally every single quick commission that I do. It's gonna be quite of a task, not gonna lie to you. That's gonna be not an easy thing to do, but I also feel like that'll be so worth if I actually manage to do that. Yeah, again, it's just like something really simple, something that maybe okay, maybe not necessarily simple, but like something we could see them, we can catch them do, or like something that would be natural for them, or but also something that would be not necessarily the most complicated thing to paint. Okay, guys, have you seen this on Discord? That our local legend guy just came in and said like, I don't know why everybody struggles with painting hands. It just takes about 10 seconds. They're easy. Like, dude. Like, I'm sorry, you're 5. Like, first of all, well, maybe show something for it, huh? You know, that's the crazy thing. Like, people who have to show something for saying stuff like that, they would never do so. If you actually behind your words and you're saying that, you would do a tutorial and sell it on Gumroad and promote it on YouTube, right? That is, if you are actually that good at, like, it takes you 10 seconds to draw a good hand. That's what you do in this regard, right? But if you're not, if you don't have a tutorial and you aren't selling it or profiting from it somehow, that probably means that you don't know what you're talking about. It's 45 megabytes. Maybe you can upload it via a link to Google document. You could do it that way. Bro, also from Discord, that fucking gift from yesterday, oh my god. That was... Like, River, what the hell are you doing, dude? Like, what is this? Can you do that as an animated emote? It can be animated in 7TV? If it could be animated, it definitely should. That'd be hilarious. Hey, Alu. Standing there. I think he's... I'm trying to portray like like it's walking. Does it look like he's standing currently? Yes, Ethero. You're welcome, my friend. Thank you. Did you like it so far? We just started this art. Are you sure? I feel like the lights and kind of currently feel like very realistic. God damn, dude. You can barely see that something's happening besides me blinking. It's amazing, dude. Again, I feel like I started doing the light that was kind of just... Shouldn't be those two shapes, or should it? I think it's just not gonna look like that. Light's gonna be a little more dispersed. But a new painting having trouble with the armor though. Wait, another one? Dude, you've been on a streak starting just like new painting after new painting, goddamn. You're getting out of control there. I feel like it maybe should just... Light's kinda low. Yeah, dude, I feel like you should at least finish some of them. Like the Warlock one, you at least finished that one. Yeah, the Paladin you definitely gotta finish. That was the first one. Dude, we have such a crazy wind here, and it's also quite cold. It's getting it's almost like it's winter over here. God damn. Looks like it's gonna start snowing or something. I wish it did snow. That would have been so cool. Wait, is the hunter art? But you don't see, you see none of the character now. So maybe no hood then. I like the idea. Yeah, the storytelling nice. It's almost like it's about like in those 2.5D cinematics that Blizzard did. It's almost like it's one of the first, or like not one of the first, but it's one of the images, and then they will like follow up with his face and like his expression because he's looking at the flame. That's what it makes me think of. But I do think if it's a standalone illustration, it gotta feature a little more of the character. Is what I'm thinking. No, even if you do turn it into a comic page, I feel like you will be running away from the problem here. Because well, like will you turn all the illustrations into comic pages then? Like if they're like that, I feel like you should just get used to, you know, having to feature the character. Yeah, no comic pages. What are we, fucking weebs or something? No. No. You were running away from painting the face, and you only just gave yourself a more challenging angle to paint the face. Execute. Yo, how you doing? How you doing, friend? What's up? Another new piece? Dude, it's the legend. It's the legend, the Mechanome itself. We painting a Mechanome, dude. Can you believe that? We got to it. One and only, like, we caught a unicorn. Is what we did. Looks so cool. Thank you, thank you. I'm just trying to figure out kind of the right angle and stuff. Because I want to have this, like, Mechanome kind of a little bit in a creepy way, like, patrolling this corner and like almost like looking for you, and you're hiding from it. I feel like it looks like it's a little... The perspective here is a little strange, but... Who has a Mechanome? Dude, I found like a legit legend. I found somebody with... Dude, I actually want to rewind and check how many characters this guy said that he has. He has everything, the way he said. Just so you know, I have around 1-2 dozen characters per faction, and every character has lore, accurate armor, and he just listens. How many does he have? I mean, he said it's like some absurd number, and I was just immediately, dude, that's the Mechanum opportunity, you know, is what I immediately thought. Oh yeah, this can be reflected light from the light on the ground. Oh yeah, something about like something like this. Yeah, he's like getting towards this corner. Oh, dude, now we're kind of getting there. For sure. I feel like, dude, what happened with me? Like, I feel like I just rotate all the lines. Like, I just don't manage to paint straight lines. Goddamn. But yeah, I feel like idea-wise, it's like we're hiding behind this corner. He's going there to now see us. Oh my god, that's gonna be fucking... That's really cool. Right? Does it look like that, or does it look like something dumb's happening? What would you say, guys? Yeah, dude, like this is fucking exactly what I thought it should have been, exactly what I wanted, and like even better, honestly. I feel like in the distance we still have to like create a little depth, but overall we kind of good. Oh yeah, Prost, that's exactly what I meant. Thank you very much. These are perfect, just like absolutely wonderful. Thank you. Oh yeah, of course. And I'm wondering, like, as a commissioner yourself, what do you feel like about the housing idea, housing commissions? Maybe not necessarily about yourself, but do you feel like that's the thing that people would be potentially interested in? Because in the past, I've explored or like was thinking about some other things that end up not working. Like I once did a huge your character here. You're probably familiar about that kind of. I wouldn't say it's a commission. It's like it's different kind of art paid job, but it didn't do well. I also, whenever warbands came to the game, I advertised and did a few warbands commissions where I painted like 4 people's characters in this like loading screen vibe. But I actually ended up like not even liking myself what I did. And that ended up like not really sticking as well. Like no, not a lot of people messaged me back for those. Okay, hey, how you doing, friend? We doing really good. We are working on an econom commission. Can you believe that? We found ourselves an econom. I feel like these are 2 columns are just like equal size and shape. Really happy in them. Really happy about them. As I know, consumers are mostly interested in the character if the characters included. Yeah, I feel like there are quite a few options we can explore there. We can do interior with your character there as a housing, but I guess like that wouldn't be really much different as like just as a character commission. We can do exterior for just your house. Yeah, and actually now that I'm thinking, probably just interior on its own without a character wouldn't be like, I don't feel like a lot of people would be interested in that. That kind of feels strange. Like, what even that for, right? So I guess maybe just the only type of specifically housing commission would be like your exterior as like a loading screen or a print kind of a thing. Or just like I don't know, a card for your house, right? That's kind of what you show online or something. Interior, I guess that's just like you would always have your character in the interior. And I guess that would be just like naturally kind of natural commission things. Just it would be more of a character commission rather than the housing itself. Interior of the housing, but main focus still gonna be the character. Narrative was able to create a window area in the house inspired of an art of the artist did before with his OC. That was cool. Artist was able to create a window area in house inspired of an art the artist did with his OC. Also, like, there was an artist who painted someone else's character and did some, I assume, like, background, and then they recreated the background based on their art. Yo, that's neat. That's nice. I gotta paint the face of that bad boy, dude. The face is... It's actually quite fun, like, not having to think about the face as... I mean, it is like a human face, but you don't really care about imperfections or it being, like, a little skewed in a way. It's almost like you prefer for it to be imperfect. Also, I'm so happy that they had this Mechanom legend going on. Then we got the commissioner, and then like that's literally the first commission that we're doing of the season. This is just, dude, this is just setting up the start of the season, and it is setting up it's setting it up for it to be like the best season ever. Boys, that's gonna be the season we don't miss a single day. Oh yeah, I'm telling you. Housing commissions could be interesting, but at the same time it could be very difficult about details. What's about housing commissions at a house, for example? Every deal would be would be much work. Yeah, that's I feel like that would still count as like a full illustration commission, like a full character illustration commission. The environment for me usually there, like I don't really kind of see it as a more or less complicated. I always just treat it as the same. It would be a lot of work, but I don't know, like, I don't feel like it would be that much. And every detail having, like, I don't know, if you have, like, 10 million candles there, maybe you wouldn't be that strict on having every single one of them being precisely in that place. You would just kind of, you probably would want the vibe to be recreated. Of course, keeping it, like, mostly similar, but not maybe, not, like, pixel perfect, is what you would imagine. Hey, maybe I can advertise the outside, the exterior housing commissions. Some moody pieces like this, pretty much. But I don't feel like they should be expensive. They should be not as expensive for people. Kind of like quick commissions, maybe a little more than that. Maybe in a loading screen manner with borders or something. I don't know. I would just love to learn how to paint pretty houses and like trees and stuff. Because honestly speaking, I haven't gotten that much experience in that avenue. Like I feel like I could do it, but I would also like to get a little more experience there. We want this orange rim light on the guy. Maybe a little bit and like darker. Like that. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of cool. Yeah, definitely. I would take it as an extra challenge, you know, just like to do. 'Cause I want to learn how to paint everything, like at some point. So complicated indoor scenes. Hell yeah, yeah, we need some practice of that. Right, that'd be cool. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I don't think it's you know, truthfully speaking, I don't think it's that much different from what I've been doing so far. So it's not like I'll be in completely uncharted waters there. They're gonna be like maybe some nuances will be more or less kind of familiar, but for the most part, still the same stuff, you know. I've done some. It's just like I haven't done much, right? I haven't done as much as outdoor scenes. Like this, for example, but same stuff. I feel like the perspective and the feel for depth is a little tighter there. Is the only difference, really. Actually, this here, I believe I haven't done a single one. I did this. I did this portrait, but I mean, this is very very little indoor action. It's more of a portrait, really. Yeah, like this year, definitely nothing that even comes close to that. Let's see. Oh, last year I did this art, which I would say this art you can count as an indoors scene, which actually this kind of rock. Would be a good idea to use Blender to block out stuff. I thought so too. Last time we were talking about Blender, that's exactly what I thought I could use it for. Oh, I also did this last year too. You can say this is indoors as well, but I would say it's also very not. It feels like the way I tackled the background was very much an abstract thing. I guess the table is in perspective. Oh, this... Bro, I was painting this and the whole chat was memeing about adding like a bowl of the health stones and soul gems. Yeah, I feel like that's the extent of interior stuff I've done. Oh, do you want to see warband commissions? This was an example of them. Dude, I feel like yeah. I don't know, this just doesn't sit well with me. Like, I feel like I could have done so much better job. I mean, I kind of like it at places, but overall, it feels like it doesn't really hold together as like a... It does look like a warband, though. That's what I'm gonna give you. There was this bonfire characters. I mean, it literally is, right? You can see even like the names. Dude, I came up with my whole font for this, which I was doing. And you could give them themes like Pandaria. Actually, why are they... What is the lighting on them, dude? This was the first goblin and the first gnome I have painted up till that point, by the way. Just so you know. When we had this, I think this was my favorite. Because I was getting a little kind of more... I don't know. Especially with this guy, like I was getting a little more creative with poses and stuff. Fury Lab is one of fucking 10 Fury Labs that I've painted. This is in Hellfire... No, not Hellfire. The snowy Draenor place. Definitely with his whole fucking party there. And the last one was this, literally 4 girlies hanging out in Grizzly Hills. I kind of went nuts on the lighting there, like what is it? What is this whole... Oh, they asked me for Northern Lights or something? Yeah. I like that though. That was like, I added that right away. I don't know, fun stuff, but also... Don't really see this being like... It's not a good illustration. It's like... I don't know, I guess fun thing whenever you have like those characters and you want to put them... Like it's kind of cool that it's a warband, right? But it's not a good illustration. No, it's Grizzly Hills. Yep. Frostfire Ridge. Yeah, that was this one. That Grizzly Hills. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna kind of leave them at. It's a fun as an idea, but I wouldn't say it's necessarily good illustration, which, not like I wasn't capable of doing a good illustration back then. It's what was more of, like the whole idea was never meant to be a good illustration, or it was never... Maybe you can have like 4 of your characters hanging out, but it wouldn't remind you of a warband character selection screen. But if it is a warband character selection screen, then it's not necessarily like that good of an illustration, you know. You're stuck between a rock and a hard place there. But hey, it was a nice learning experience though. I did 4 of them, I spent like a whole month working on 4 of them. I've learned a shit ton when it comes to all this stuff. A lot of atmosphere perspective, kinda bettered my understanding in atmosphere perspective. Creating depth and things like that. It was really nice, I feel like that was, it was a lot of struggle there though, for sure. I remember really kinda not feeling like working on them. You did 5 hours today, Felix? Damn. Hell yeah, dude, awesome work. You can be proud of yourself stopping at maybe 6 and then just getting into WoW. Dude, I'm done with Legion Remix, by the way. Oh my god. Be free, bro. I got all the shit that I need and all the shit that I didn't even need. To be honest, I didn't even want any of cosmetics in particular. It's just the FOMO really got me this time. I don't know, somehow I like gaslit myself into playing it to begin with. And then I was like, damn, since I already started, I gotta get all the stuff. It's just dumb, like I never usually kind of fall for that. Or recently I haven't been falling for it. I guess I have. Oh, it has like 40 days left or something, and it's in the last stage, and actually it's way easier to catch up on everything now there. So like if you actually want to do it, I mean, I'm not sure if that's gonna be good experience for you as a new player. You can get a lot of cosmetics there though, that's for sure. There you can 100% get. Yeah, you do, and you level it super fast though as well. Or maybe your first one, maybe not as fast. But yeah, you gotta make a new guy. But then you'd be able, like, if you level them, you'd be able to just transfer them to the normal game and play them there. Which is what I just did with my monk. Yeah, the cosmetics you get is account-wide, yep. It wasn't expected, but I really like how like you can earn, let's say, a rogue set and you can wear it as a monk or a demon hunter, or you can get a demon hunter set and wear it as a monk. Like, dude, that is like, hello? That's unheard of, huh? Whole tier set like that? You used to like scrap for offset pieces and it was like difficult to do them. Now just like, you get the whole thing. Yeah, like rogue. Some of the rogue sets are just like the coolest, and you get to do that for a monk. Although nowadays monks are eating way better than rogues, and rogues are just silly pirates. I never painted this, but you know how like if you have two light beams and then they cross over, it's like extra light there? That's what I'm trying to portray here. I don't think it's currently clicking. Yeah, but the decor from Legion Remix looks. I mean, I'm not sure who gonna use it. That's for demons, literally. Hey guys, it's nearly 4 p.m. It's breakfast break time. I'll be right back. Hey, we back, sunshines. We back. I'm sorry for an extensive break. I apologize for that, but we are back. Hey, Viora. Yes, the legend itself, the Mechanom Dream. Yes. Ooh. Oh boy. 4 p.m. breakfast. We've had it. We've had everything. Chicken dings, chicken thighs, eggs, some vegetables. Dude, it was everything. I'm so full. Now we're back to it, sunshines. We're back to it. We finally get to do what we meant to be doing this whole time. Mecha. Who? Cloud and Aerie from Final Fantasy VII in who? Who are those people? What are you talking about, dude? I actually don't know if this is gonna be. This isn't even gonna catch any light. Oh, I don't know, dude. I've never played that. I'm pretty sure it's not an MMO even, right? FF14 is the MMO and like all the other ones are like single player games. I have no idea what they're doing there. Oh, wrong layer. Dude, I'm thinking just consistency of light, like how important it is to keep the light consistent in this art. That's literally the most important thing here. The most important thing in every single art is just how consistent the light source is. Oh, how consistently you're portraying. You're projecting the light from light sources. Quite tricky. Yeah, quite tricky indeed. You already jumped into the Legion remix? God damn. You ain't loving Hunter so far, dude? That's like the new player dream. That's what every single person who plays WoW should make first, a Hunter. Right, with their pet, because they have a pet, dude. For me, whenever I was like 12, I was like, damn, dude, that's the coolest shit ever. A pet. I don't know why, but like the idea that you have your playable character and then you have like the pet view, dude. Oh my god, I was having it. I was loving. Hey, mama. Hey, we're doing well, we're doing well, we're doing really good. It's the Mechanom Dream. Can you imagine that the Mechanom Dream is coming to life right now as we speak? It is unbelievable, isn't it? Hunter does like 1 damage so far. Well, the damage, it's the playstyle that matters. The damage is usually... It depends on a lot of circumstances. Hey, Lao Z, yes, indeed. Legend. Legend came true. Mechanom itself. This is the start of a Stream Commission Season 7. We're doing Mechanom. It is amazing, just like absolutely amazing so far. Like, I'm loving the process on it. As you can see, hopefully you can tell what I'm going for, but I'm going for even a little bit of like a horror vibe, where like it's like a dark corner of this dungeon and like it's patrolling it and it's almost like catching you there at a corner. Maybe you've been hiding from it or something. And that's what I'm trying to portray. And Exoth. That's what I'm trying to showcase here. They say your tip and worked pretty much out of... Oh, what was the tip about? Sorry, I might have forgot. Less banning turns. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, nice. Nice. I'm glad it worked. Remind me, we love this. We love everything. With gnomes and economs. Hey, nice. Hell yeah. Hey, maybe there will be like more mechanoms to follow this, right? That would be awesome. I haven't really dived into rendering character itself as much yet, but it's definitely kind of, they have the aesthetic that only they do have in WoW. Dude, gold I didn't know existed. All the Mechanom fans who were suppressed for years, they'll be just like crawling on the surface from their mechanical dungeon. You have a birthday today? God damn, dude, happy birthday. Yes, your friend. Yes, have make sure to celebrate it well. See ya. You know what just randomly came to my mind? I don't want to say it right away because I don't want to say it to that person, but what if you say, hey dude, happy birthday, enjoy it, you only have so many of these left. that would ruin my birthday, huh? A comment like that would just stick with me for the whole day. I would be upset at you telling that to me. I hate thinking about that. Yeah, that would be really bad. Thank God I'm old enough to hold myself onto those comments. I feel like a year or two ago, younger me would have definitely just ripped there. It's like, hey brother, make sure to enjoy this. You never know, it might be the last one. No, I didn't finish the housing artwork yet. It's currently looking like this. I just decided to kind of start with a quick commission today. I mean, it's looking crisp. It's coming up really nice. I feel like I tuned down the saturation and the vibes like started coming out and really started coming together. I'm sure the shapes. That's what I feel like I really struggle with just like shapes of light that I'm creating. Very cozy. Oh yeah, Blizzard actually, it's been a while since they reposted my art. Now that I think about it. Yeah, hopefully they will. It actually doesn't give you that much of hold on. Yeah, that's literally why I'm doing it now, because it's like it would be a missed opportunity to do it like in like a month. To be honest, I should have released it 2 weeks ago. Like if we're being just completely honest here, but I mean it is what it is. Yeah, they have shared my art a few times on their Twitter and Instagram. It actually doesn't give you like as much exposure as you would hope it does. Like I actually, one of the pieces that they posted of my art, like my own post got more traction than Blizzard's. So like it's kind of strange how it works. It's kind of strange. You'd think they have like more than 1 million followers on Twitter or something. Yeah, apparently all bought it, huh? Not bought it, but I think it's also like the algorithm, the audience. They're definitely posts that do well on them is probably just, I don't know, announcements and stuff like that, not necessarily art. Yeah, but putting some sort of small animal inside in there Illuminated spotted bottom left, a small in the city, lifeless metal. That's actually such a brilliant idea, by the way. God damn. Hey, Ariel. Daily check-in. I feel like that's insanely good idea, Ozzy. And I surely know what to put there. Hold on, I gotta look up how mouse looks. Rat standing on... That's giga good idea, Lotzi. Thank you. I'm gonna straight up take that. Poor mouse. Dude, F that mouse, by the way. It is about to trigger the alarm. You remember the maze? Actually, that's what I wanted to paint in the first place. The maze where you gotta run through it. Otherwise, like if you get caught, they teleport you back. Yeah, the mouse just triggered that effect. It was, honestly speaking though, I feel like I've done it a little too much. I haven't even played, like whenever it came out, that's actually the season that I skipped in BFA. And just by the amount of it being a returning dungeon in M+, I've had so much of it that I feel really sick of it. And also I kind of don't like the garbage part about it, like I like the second part. And even the second part is like a half about the garbage, like it doesn't have that much of this, like, you know, futuristic city thingy vibe. Hello. Hey, welcome in, man. Glad you made it to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I started about 2 hours ago, and this is where we are. Lodzi has just suggested this idea about the mouse, because my initial idea was to kind of the gnome patrolling and being a little bit of a creepy vibe where like it's almost like he caught you. But I feel like with the mouse, it's even more like that. Near mine now captures that aesthetic just with a different twist. Of like a pile of garbage put together, yeah. I feel like this like futuristic underground city is still like a little unexplored. Yeah, the writer really is. And my initial idea was kind of like implying that it is you who's getting caught, but I feel like the little writer like makes it look even like. Actually, I gotta be a little closer to us, I think. Gotta be just a little bigger. It makes it look like you're. That is you, and you're like even more helpless than you yourself would have thought. Having the mouse like that, just perfect. Still kind of fiddling with background and creating the right feel for it. I'm just not entirely sure about this corner like altogether. I just feel like if I make it an open space, that's gonna be way less cool. Yeah, and I really like as I will do most of the background, I will just dive into the rendering on the character. I gotta want to put like to really render out the mechanisms and stuff like that. How does music sound exactly like Sims to anyone else? Guess I'm lucky I haven't listened to Sims music at all. You do seem to have fun with the character, I'm glad. Oh yeah, dude, I'm having a blast. That was my idea all along, like the storytelling and also how unique it is within WoW. Because Lumph, I'm not sure if you said that you like my art, but just like I can show you. This is the folder of the art from Justice here. You can just see the sheer amount of stuff that I've painted. And at this point, like, we're getting repeats either way, right? It's like, of course, all of them are unique characters that are like... But if you're getting a Dragfear, I mean, I've painted, like, 10 other Dragfears this year, right? So it's like, yes, it is, like, your unique Dragfear, but it's also, you know, somewhat like other unique Dragfears as well, right? Like, just, no matter how you twist it. But an Econome, though, like, that thing is so different from everything that it's... Yeah, I'm also thinking, What if it will like trigger the alarm and there are gonna be like those red thingies there shining? It might be a little bit too much, but it also might be really cool. Mechanome arcs. Artin. I don't know about the whole arc yet, but it's definitely... It's definitely fun. I even, to be honest, after that, I even peeled around in dressing room and like looked what I can make myself with a mechanome. They actually do have quite fun aesthetics. Like, if maybe not the gnome kind of like humor part of it, that would have been like really badass. Because I guess just being about mostly like humor and this, you know, the Blizzard, this like, you know, OG Blizzard humor with gnomes and goblins and all this stuff. Maybe it's that is like ruining it a little bit for them. Or I guess ruining them to become like a very popular fan favorite race. The most hardest characters to transmog. Oh, I mean that too, yeah. Alongside Drug Fears, you know, right? That is ruining them hard, though. I agree. Regular gnomes are also quite rare. I think we've gotten just like a few over the years. I don't know, are we vibing with the red thing? Structure isn't that bad. Well, dragon forms themselves are quite bad though. Like you literally get the shoulders and the belt. Well, it actually is quite bad. I've done... I know last year I didn't know. Which I think I wasn't satisfied with how I did it. This year... It's actually gotten so bad that I have to look back at what I've done. We did a goblin first time this year. We only did this gnome. I mean, I like the rendering on it, but I also feel like, dude, especially compared to nowadays what I do, this is like literally no background, like quite empty. Quite an empty background. This might be the only gnome that I've ever done, like as a standalone commission. Taunga, yes. There was one, yep. No, I do actually like it a little more. This makes you feel like he's going out of, like the gnome is going out of its way to kill the mouse, but this is making it look like mouse was hiding and he just found it, which I like this look way more, a little more sinister. Hey Machi, morning. Excited for Haranir commissions? This is going to be popular. Oh yeah, I bet. I think Haranirs are great. Dude, I feel like they're actually tapping into something primordial. Like they're gonna be, you know, in WoW you have people who are just fans of like night elves and blood elves, kind of like the anime girl side of WoW, and then you have the coolies, right? But I feel like Harneers, if you allow them to like, it'll be best of both worlds. It's anime, but it's also furry at the same time. So yeah, I feel like Harneer potential. You cannot underestimate the Harneer potential. The house illustration, it ain't done yet. This is where it's at. Rivgar. Yeah. I decided to take extra, like, I don't know, 10, 15-ish hours instead of calling it done quick. Because I feel like I need extra time to study how to create more moody environment art. I feel like I kind of lack that. And since I started bringing that towards my character illustrations, it's like it's a very important thing to fill the gap in the knowledge of. Hmm. On the back of Volpira players. Volpiras are also nice. Oh yeah, guys, let me show you. So actually, Loom, you have inspired me to like do, or maybe attempt to do like a little bit of what you do with like many characters. So I just like quickly in the dressing room I came up with a few concepts and I was thinking about doing, maybe I can level those characters and, you know, maybe paint them later. But about Vulpiras, what it reminded me of. So I found, let me show you. So I was just fiddling with Vulpira model in the dressing room. I found this Wrath of the Lich King set, which I think it is like a recolor, a time walking recolor. And I look at this color and I'm thinking, dude, what if I paint this as like a part of the jaw, like the bottom jaw for the Vulpira, right? Like kind of like you have orcs in Warhammer 40k, but it would be like that thing, yeah, and like make it really kind of looking interesting and creepy. Maybe not creepy, but I feel like that would be really cool. For the Mechanom, I came up with this. They look kind of goofy, but also, I don't know, I love the details on it. But the Vulpira, though, with the jaw, I kind of want to paint it now. I feel like that would be really cool. Imbi, thank you for the raid. You're welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Let me give you a shout out. What were you up to? How did your stream go? Really cool Mechanom transmog on TikTok. It looked like a cowboy. Oh, really? Cowboy, though. You were playing Marvel Rivals? What about art? Have you been doing art? It'll be funny. I think I can paint that quite cool. I don't know if you guys seen anime Dandaran, but the guy, like the main character there, he like transforms and he has those like collar that turns into teeth. Like I'm not even sure which way it is, but the design is quite cool. So maybe I can do something like that, but for a Vulpira though. Just imagine, right, the creativity there. Again, we can come up with something interesting. I feel like really creating the vibe that this is like in the dark corners of this place where he's fighting the poor mouse. I don't want to create that big of like that intense of a contrast though, but I want to build up some of it. Did some before stream? Oh, I see. I mostly do just arting on the stream. I've streamed WoW a few times, but I don't know. So far, I haven't found my kind of groove with streaming it. I find that whenever I'm streaming WoW, I'm like stressing out about if it's fun to watch or not, and I actually end up just like not enjoying it at all, and then I end up like not playing. So I don't know. Do you ever have that? Do you ever like get too much in your head about thinking about the viewer's experience compared to your own enjoyment? Like ideally you would just enjoy the game so much that you will somewhat like radiate the enjoyment. Could be either a Mechanom back then they were fully into turning the world into robots, or it could be one of the good ones contemplating about what they were about to do. Yeah, and you know, Lum, I think that's the best part about it, is that how I think about it is that a good storytelling art should like rather raise a question than answer it, or ideally raise multiple questions. So you would actually like ideally you would ask yourself like which one is this, like which mag is this a good one, is this the one that is like you just like kill the mouse now. That's the best case scenario if you're starting asking yourself that. What if I do this? Yeah, I just want to... Dude, without some like significant contrast, it is so hard to show depth. Chill housing, the grocery stream was what I love to see from you. The creative person should really have a good field trip in housing. I'm somewhat afraid of it much because like you feel like there are already some expectations. I don't know, like I'm afraid to not meet even my own expectations on it. But hey, maybe I should give it a go. I definitely like the idea of streaming WoW. Maybe, oh, like for midnight launch, I think we definitely do that, by the way. I already did it for Legion Remix, and I mean, for what it was, at least that was an experience, right? And we're definitely doing that for Midnight Launch. I did much, yeah. Got them. $100,000 is a lot of bronze. It's not super crazy, but it's not nothing either. Oh, what do you need that for? I think I skipped most of the stuff that is that expensive. Oh, mounts? I think the one for 100k is the one that is like, that you can farm out now. But there are like a bunch of unique ones, I made sure to just get them. Sorry, yesterday level 20 already, 40k bronze. Yeah, like especially if you're doing, I think getting all the achievements for the first time, it's like you're gonna just swim in it. Right, I think the background kind of looking more promising. I think I want to just dive into the character and render it out, because that is what I love doing the most. Brand went from level 640 at level 10 Versailles to max within an hour. To max? Wait, you mean at my max item level, right? Not a goddamn versatility max, right? But yeah, it actually is wild now. Kind of ironic that I grinded it before that, and right whenever it happened, I was ready to to leave. Which, dude, am I glad to just see Dornigal again? This Legion prison. It was nostalgic for a little bit, but the Suramar campaign really got the best of me, man. Like that thing really just it ate all my nostalgia and had a motivation for the game, for the dessert as well. Wanting to screenshot all 480 characters. Oh, so you're saying that you haven't been playing WoW when you decided to log in to just do the screenshots? Is that even allowed to have 480 characters? Like, do you have character slots for that? Because I don't know, for me, character slots were not a concern, but it sounds like it might be in your case. 480 characters. Yeah, the mounts, Felix, you learn them and they become account wire. Yeah, bind on pickup, it means that you cannot sell it on the auction house. $60 per account, last time I checked, spread into 8. You have 8 accounts? God damn. Alright. Mix boost is so big that I went from 20 verse to 155 and 640 to max in one day. Well, I can't believe them, yeah. Like now you get, instead of free item level upgrade per item, you get 15 or something. And the crafting modes are super easy to get. Like you can scrap just gray, or not gray, but green gear, and you get the upgrade modes for them. Dude, I'm actually not sure how I feel about it. It's like, I don't mind it, but I also I feel like it should have been like a somewhat polarizing decision because, I mean, what about the people who farmed out all this stuff? What about the people who were like 999 versatility and they were carrying people through raids? I mean, that is like somewhat of a cultural thing, right? Like you'd be the guy who farmed it out, and so you can just carry other people. There was this one guy who was doing carry raids every evening, and it's like now that wouldn't exist because everything's handled for free. Like on one hand, it's like whatever, you know, people have had fun, just let have everybody everything. But then, I mean, is there a point in that though? Not sure. But I'm not sure that the gatekeeping would be good either, though. Probably not. Hey River. Good day, boss. How you doing? Dude, fucking explain that GIF in Discord, huh? Can you explain that real quick? What was that about? They had me laughing quite hard yesterday. I'm glad you like it. This is the legendary Mechanom commission that we thought we would never get. It's for Loom in the chat. Legend himself. The savior. Stop playing since Warwind personally. You guys feeling about Midnight? I actually feel quite good about it, and I did feel even quite good about the Warwind. Do you mind elaborating like what exactly you don't like about it? Because I don't know, it feels like the vibe-wise War Within is it's a little more of Warcraft compared to Dragonflight is what I would say. But I'm just hyped for new expansions just all the time though, so. First War Within cinematic was bad. I mean, even the second one, which was like kind of like a, I don't know, it seemed like more of a commercial trailer. I didn't like that either. I mean, it wasn't bad, but in the first one, it wasn't bad, but it was definitely not something that I expect from a like opening cinematic. Came back to Artin after a long break, so everything is fresh for me still. Ooh, that might feel nice. I was surprised how people were praising the first cinematic, or like the opening War Within cinematic, for like its quality. Like, oh look, they're like, it's like they're filmed. It's like they're real life characters. And it's like, dude, like they talking. There's nothing happening. Like the colors, blues and oranges. Glad you like it, River. Glad you like it. How do you like the mouse? Mouse and the storytelling. Do you feel like the mouse is in danger, or do you feel like the mouse is onto something new? Cute mouse. Mouse is about getting himself into some trouble. Look at those AoE effects people do, yeah. Just like a random mage spurging out, jumping and casting arcane explosion, just like for no reason, right? You never know. You never know when they're about to have another episode. War Within to me has completely lost the spirit of Warcraft in my taste. To me, everything felt so shallow, kind of Disney-ish. Perhaps even more, but it felt more appropriate as a break. After all, we had to go through the past extension. As a whole, a female Tauren warrior, the kind of who prefers to be an adventurer than a champion, I had no idea why I'd be there at all. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like on that front, Dragonfly was way worse in that regard. The War Within at least had some like really cool moments though. Like really cool kind of local parts about it, like the what was called, the Arathi zone. Hollowfall was really cool with the crystal and like and its stuff. I feel like the Mentions like Koresh stuff was really cool. Together it didn't click together at all. Like it was just like so all over the place, but I feel like it had good bits about it. Wish to go back to core race instead of adding new ones every patch. It seems like that's what they're going for though. In Midnight with like Blood Elves and stuff. I feel like that's exactly what they're doing. I don't know how they're gonna go though. Hope they don't mess it up. But yeah, vibe-wise though, like I completely agree. Like I miss Draenor so much. Which it's also wild how in Draenor I feel like they captured the vibe of like exploration and adventure like the most, right? It felt like I was exploring Draenor. I don't know, maybe because I was young as well, but now it's like completely gone. Like it's almost like maybe it's all also because you see all the people on YouTube kind of doing beta and doing like they kind of the whole game is played even before it's out. And back in Draenor there was not not much of this like social media presence about this whole thing. Individual pieces of the war were great and reminded something quite like myself in the underground zones. Yeah, I agree. Like Galagia was like literally my favorite raid of all time, I think. Even though I ain't into goblins as much, it was just like, it was just so nice together. Like just as a whole thing. So before the mind, but seeing the cinematic, just couldn't agree with seeing goblins concluding with we were now friends and family. Oh, that was, yeah, that was bad. That was so bad. They have even more of that with like Arathi or like, it's the quest line that I saw online and didn't even play it myself that everybody was cringing at. What with content release pipeline we have now, it would have been nuts. It would have been nuts with M plus and everything, with like WAD delves. Just think about it. It would have been crazy. And then you would have had all the warlords as like nemesis bosses and delves. Dude, that would have been the best. That would have, imagine fighting Ner'zhul, like alternative timeline Ner'zhul as your current boss. Dude, that would have went so hard. Need more darker WoW, let's say. Hey Wonder, indeed. We need a little Warhammer vibe in WoW. Which, by the way, I didn't post that piece, but I don't know if you saw it, guys. I guess most of you haven't seen that art because it was only on the stream so far. It is exactly on the topic. We need a little bit more darker WoW. I think everybody's being so accepting, nice, friendly towards each other, feel like erasing every cultural difference between them. Yeah, especially like in Horde, I think like most races just shouldn't stand themselves. Weren't like regarding Alliance, weren't Night Elves just like kind of the most like arrogant, selfish, and like just I don't know, like not liking and not accepting of all the other Alliance in Warcraft 3? Now it feels like they're just another humans, another elves. Now that's Warcraft. Yeah. That's one of my favorite ones you've done, actually. Seriously? I feel like that's kind of... It is a little bit underwhelming in its own way. But I just... Maybe just because I don't feel like finishing it, and that's how I feel about it. Racing is a bad thing, but it's part of world building for culture and politics and the story. That's why it's important. Yeah, and it's also like, if you just take away kind of real world judgment of it, it's literally what the game has been built upon. And you take it away now just because kind of the real world applications, and it just, no wonder it loses its flavor. Bring back racism into WoW. Yeah, it also feels strange where, yeah, I feel like it's quite clear that it is the actual kind of part of the narrative now that they're trying to get rid of that, like get rid of anything that would have been considered close to racism. How come that is considered bad in the game now? Meanwhile, like murder is fine. You can kill each other, just don't point out that you're different. Isn't that strange then? You know how in like, not most of animes, but that is what I hate about like a lot of animes. They never kill each other. Like people fighting the worst enemies can be fighting each other, and then they'll end up just living leaving just one hit, 1 HP on their worst enemy of their lives, and they'll just talk another kill each other. That is just the dumbest thing ever, and seems like, you know, maybe we should go to that in WoW if, like, if you're all equal now. Maybe murder wouldn't be okay either. Bringing RL politics and stuff, that sucks. Yeah. It is, it's just very tiring. And not interesting at all. Because, dude, I play the game to not hear about this stuff, you know? That's maybe why I'm playing the game, because I'm tired of this RL. Some university I used to love has been turned into friendship with magic, turning every kingdom into a republic democracy because we can have monarchs. Yeah, which is like literally the probably coolest stories are written with that. Yeah. I don't feel like that's gonna last though. Do you guys feel like, you know, if nobody likes this, which I don't feel like majority of people do like this direction. Like at the end of the day, Blizzard is just like a company that is after making money. Like they're not doing the game for the love of the game. They're like, it's a making money machine. So I feel like at the end of the day, if enough people not gonna like it, that's just, they're gonna change at some point. Don't you guys have consoles? God damn it. Alright. Bubble slowly popping. It actually is popping though now, yeah. Realize adding that back to the game makes them more money, they'll do. 100%, dude. 100%. Yeah, it also sucks that it's... The thing is that it might already be in progress, we just do not know, because, like, the deliver pipeline is, like, years behind as well. Like, they might have changed their mind on it already, but they, like, might be implementing it in the last Titan right now, because the Midnight is probably just done at this point. That's a little upsetting, but also maybe it also will give us like more hope if it's not there for the Midnight. So by bringing back Maxon, if his voice is drowned among the other voices, it might not get back. I don't know, for some reason I just remembered. Didn't he say that he plays the Vulpira now, that he like role plays as Robin Hood? I'm pretty sure in one of the interviews he was like, yeah, I'm playing Vulpira now. And they had footage of just Vulpira running around in like a red cape. No, I mean, not like a good or bad, I just for some reason remembered it. Maybe he's also after the friendship now. Cinematic of other four Arator offering that shield to his father made me think Midnight still won't have teeth. Oh, dude, I haven't seen any spoilers yet or anything like that. Honestly, just the whole concept art for other four and like the whole concept of like the child of Aladdin Shadow, that just sounds so tame. Like it is just not interesting to begin with. I'm not sure, maybe I'm peeking on it already. Like maybe at some point we just kind of get critical of literally everything we see, But that sounds really not that exciting. Cosmic forces stuff are certain doesn't help. I actually don't think that's at fault at all. I actually do like that. Because if you look back at the lore, it was a complete mess. Like, fucking Arthas was a pawn of Legion just because Legion like somehow made a Lich King. Which I don't know, I like all the forces kind of fighting for the World Soul, but you also gotta have like the same but in terms of characters on a little bit of more ground level. Like, I don't know, make Jaina actually a Dreadlord. That would have been fun if like, you know, that kind of stuff I feel like would have been cool. Just some unexpected shit. Because that's also like, I feel like everything is so expected now. Wanna go back in some alternative timeline, go back before all happens and maybe try saving Arthas? Dude, I think we should do something else. I feel we should just stop dragging his dead corpse around. Like, come on, we can have some other interesting characters besides just that one guy. I mean, he's really cool, right? And everything. And he's fan favorite, but I feel like it's more of a trap even. Like, if you just keep leading into Arthas, you're never gonna like create any new villains because you only just have him. More into grounded stuff, but it can manifest in grounded stuff though. But yeah, me too. Although I feel like going to places like different planets and stuff, that's kind of cool. Especially visually, like art-wise, that is really interesting. I don't think you can have that much variety on like kind of ground level. Not keeping certain deck characters there. Is there? Oh yeah, that is such bullshit, bro. I think we're going over everything here. God damn. That is one of the worst offenders. Hell yeah. Ysera, then the whole swap with Malfurion is just like such a... It was just about nothing. Like, it literally didn't mean anything. Also, I guess like just showing us parts of the story that lead to nothing and mean nothing also kind of just loses, like, you just lose interest in story overall if you end up seeing stuff that is just like meaningless. It's kind of like a TV show or movie that is terribly paced. You just see scenes that don't lead to anything. This is just like, you know, empty scenes, like kind of filler scenes, and then you just like lose interest in the film itself if the plot doesn't progress fast enough. Let's see if I got Mal Ganis the last time I saw him in our timeline. It was after reveal he was Admiral Bestwind. I mean, the whole Dreadlord thing is still not kind of uncovered fully yet. What type story more grounded? Dude, I feel like what was the least grounded stuff ever. It was literally alternative timeline. And we had same characters, like characters we already know, come out from the alternative timeline, and yeah, it wasn't that grounded. But I feel like you can have stuff that is sort of like major on like the grand scheme of things, like the cosmic stuff, but it will affect and manifest in the like in more grounded things. I don't think it's necessarily cosmic stuff that we hate. I think it's how it's associated now with just like terrible storytelling. We go back in time, probably Big Bear. I feel like that would feel like low stakes. Like going back in time to prevent something feels like we didn't move forward at all. But again, not like anything else does currently. I feel like just the characters are boring. I actually do not mind this story at all, even though it's a complete mess. Maybe having like have it somewhat more coherent, but it's just the characters that are boring. And also, don't you guys feel like it kind of came out of nowhere, where WoW became about like our friendly characters? Like I feel like in War you had like Velen, you had like the Urel, you had like other guys, but it was mostly about you just like going around building your garrison. But then we move forward now, and it seems like it's not even us doing stuff. It's like, oh, we have like fucking Illyria running around, or this or that, and it's like I don't even care about them. Like they're there, and it seems like they're doing the heavy lifting, but they're so boring. Like, the story became about those like, you know, main characters for not the players, and like, but they're not interesting either. I feel like that is so bad. Like it was about Tyrande in Shadowlands. Who was it? Tyrande and Sylvanas, Anduin. Like that, it was at least kind of like we didn't do anything with them. At least that was kind of okay. But Tyrande stuff was, I don't know, super cringe. In Dragonflight, I feel like that was the worst it's ever been too. Like, I feel like the story should be not even about the character. It's just like you should just experience it yourself. But this is new focus of like, oh, we follow Illyria and she goes on her self-discovery journey. Who cares, bro? Illyria's self-discovery journey. You're right. Illyria, her husband, and her son. What am I watching, dude? Is that like a reality show right now? I mean, can we have like an orc go mad and kill his own villagers because like he had demon whisper in his ear? Like that is, I don't know. I'm excited to fight with that guy, not Illyria. And then you have like in Presskit, they tell you, oh, in the Arathor, he'll have to deal with who he wants to be, the liar or the shadow. Like dude, like I'm in my mid-20s. I'm thinking who I want to be. Like I don't care about another guy in his mid-20s thinking what he wants to do in life. It is just not interesting, you know. Khadgar didn't die like a poop that early. Dude, I wish he did die. They give him the disable fucking badge. Put him on any wheelchair. Like let the man die at least. That's even worse. Everything you're saying about characters happening in most MMOs right now, I wonder if it's just a shift. New companies look at story. I feel like it's also logical to proceed in that way, right? Because maybe they just see it as a natural, like a progression to just the sandbox that we had in vanilla. Maybe you have to have some story. Not like it's in vanilla, like that. There's literally like no story. It's like, oh, the first raid, go kill like big bonfire guy. It's like no story, just kind of hinting at story via quests and stuff. Maybe there should be a little more than that, but not much more than what we have currently. Where it's like, yeah, we're following like family drama of like a crazy unhinged woman, her cock husband, and like, and now we're introducing the child into the picture, which, yeah, we needed that. Like, actually, a reality TV setup, bro. Like, what is this? Well, strongest were our own characters can interact with the world rather than just observe it. Yeah, like that's the thing. You ain't even doing anything. If you just look at it, it's Illyria and Zelda who fought, and Locust Walker who fought Dementias. It's them in the cinematic. And it's not like the cinematic should feature us. It's just like, I don't know, like, yeah, this like whole setup around them. I assume that's also what Final Fantasy XIV is about, right? And then people praise its story. I don't know much about it, but that's just kind of what I assume. That it's just like, you just literally follow and see other characters do stuff. Maybe it's like told well there, that's why people kind of love it, but I just feel the whole even idea of it is just kind of, I don't know, not even that exciting. I feel like this criticism would have still been relevant even if the story was good. But now we have that, and also the story ain't exciting. Game is such a good state, people caring about its story. Yeah, I agree with you there. Like, I like the game itself. That's maybe why the story. It's not even the story actually. It's the vibes. The vibes are way more important than the story. It is both that the vibes are off and the story is bad. But I'd rather than fix the vibes. Story wasn't great, but man, the vibe was awesome. I agree, like 100% agree. That is such a good example of it, right? But then you think about it, what was like, what, 12 years ago at this point? Wow. Wait, hold on a second. Wasn't I just in high school playing water? Oh, alright. Alright, we're celebrating one of my last birthdays today, so alright. Quite interesting that, like, we have quite a lot of people here, and I feel like a lot of us here also view the game from like a very different lens, and yet we all have nearly the same opinion on kind of the story state and like where it should be heading and where it's not heading right now. Quite interesting. Usually I find that topics like that should be polarizing, and like people, like, we would at least have like people with different opinions here, but we're pretty much all on the same page. No, that thing really sucks. They're doing this too often. Izera, Muradin and Raf. Yeah, didn't he die whenever Arthas picked up Frostmourne? Maggie in the War of Winter inside, she would be perfect at the end. I actually agree, dude. Khadgar and Dalaran's fall, they were perfect for drama and pain in the story. Dude, you know what? Also on that topic, bro, that brought back some like some memories. in Dragonflight, I was actually molding. It was like so toothless. Like, could if they just killed Elixstraza at the end, if Fyrak just like literally like, I don't know, beat her leg off and she bled out, I would have been like a little more satisfied. They should have at least sacrificed her, but it was like literally nothing. Nothing happened throughout the whole expansion. Cinematics have gotten worse. I feel like they can make better cinematics. It's just one-to-one. You kind of doesn't really. It depends, you know. It's like they've had bad ones and they have good ones still, I think. What did he die in Warcraft 3, but they changed it in Wrath of the Lich King? He just lost his memories? Dude, I didn't... Yeah, I didn't know they did that. Like, I know he's alive, I thought it just... Honestly, I thought that I just missed kind of something about Warcraft 3, maybe like he was alive back then. But, it's so lame. Goddamn, actually, yeah. Now that I know it, I feel even worse about it. Holy fuck. They became a family, that's something. And then Azeroth blessed them, dude, and it was Azeroth, not the Titan's power, but then... Oh yeah, never mind, actually, who cares though? Nothing. And then, never mind. They became a family. Ruffian civilian fight. Oh, dude, it's not that they wanted their fight. Oh, okay, dude, that is even. That's picking up on some worse trauma. Raffion of Hera, Mob Time, and What Time? He would have easily killed both of them, and not like in the fight. He would have like poisoned their morning eggs or something. He would have like backstab them, the cow person and like the normal dude person. He would have killed them and like became the black dragonfly and caused some troubles. 100%. Then yeah, he didn't. Maybe with the Rathian storytelling, they were catering towards the Rathian Anduin fandom. Do you guys know that? Have you ever discovered that niche of art on Twitter? I swear there are like a few artists, I know one good artist, who they primarily just paint like gay fanfiction about Rathian and Anduin. Like it's like there is an artist who is literally just drawing that, just like them cuddling, kissing together in bed, just two of them. I'm not even kidding, dude. And it's a good artist too. Like it's not like they're just doing some slop. They actually doing good art. Why? I mean, dude, listen. Everybody has their like journey in life. Everybody has their passion. I actually respect that. But maybe we shouldn't cater the story in WoW towards those people. Never play WoW and then you hear you talking about the lore. I feel like you're describing religion lore. Bro, I'm not even the most passionate person about it. In fact, I'm like far from being passionate about it. But you can see how even I am riled up to like how bad it is. Artists who just draw cars from Disney Pixar cars in all kinds of creative scenarios. I mean, yeah. There are some artists out there for sure who do interesting stuff, but... I mean, do you realize how niche that is, though? Not only you're drawing WoW, which is not the most popular game out there currently, but you're also not drawing just WoW, you're drawing just 2 characters out the whole thing. I mean, to be honest, dude, that is like I kind of respect that. You gotta be a man to do that. You gotta not to care what other people think and just like follow your heart. Messed up that Artin's dad killed his Raffian's mom and they're just chill. I don't know. It's even more sad that Raffian turned into a bitch. He's like savage, cunning, like just no morals, fucking black dragon, like the one and only Deathwing, Deathwing son. Like he should have been, like, I don't know, doing anything in his power to, like, I don't know, gain back the powers of like all dragonflies. And like, yeah, it's just upsetting that they did him that poorly. I mean, he's the only not corrupted Deathwing child, right? We had this scorecard of whelpling eggs for Raffian. It's crazy to me. Yeah. To me, his character was like cooler than Gul'dan building up. Gul'dan was just like evil, but also like this smart, cunning, like just like warlock who would like fucking do anything for power. And Raffian seemed to me like that, but like a little more patient and smarter than the one who's playing the long game. And then they portrayed him as just like a 14-year-old mad child in Dragonflight. Yeah, he's not wise enough to take the throne, to take the throne yet. We're gonna take just this cow person from a fucking... who did nothing ever. What is this dragon family tree? Oh yeah, actually the whole Dragonfly... You know what was the issue in the Dragonfly, by the way? To start with, I feel like Blizzard completely forgot why dragons are cool in fantasy games. It is cool to kill dragons and to find what they had in their bellies to put on ourselves as weapons, trinkets, and hang their heads in your capital cities. You just... like, dragons are not friends. You either like enslave them or kill them. You should have went to Dragon Isles, and like Alexstrasza should have been the last boss, and she should have been like this, like kind of hive mind, like queen thing that just like controls all the dragons, and like she should have been the last boss. Yeah, would have been way cooler. Yeah, whatever. We're into some fan fiction right now. And then we get the Raffian Anduin ending as well. The cutscene. Reward sex cutscene in the game. What I mean nowadays is that the people who write the current stuff have likely not lived anything meaningful in their life, and they also can share genuine experience that they didn't live themselves. Be like Goodwill Hunting. They roll what they read watched somewhere else. 100%, dude. That's 100%. And not like you have to live through war to imagine horrors of it, but like... yeah, maybe. I also kind of don't know much about like the stuff there, but it definitely... I know the one thing, and that is that I don't like it. That's enough of a feedback. '18 plus ending reference sex English. We know you won't. We know you have it. Just release the ending files. We know you have it rendered and everything. The Dragonfly DLC. The worst dangerous reference in Idiot, the worst dangerous character in WoW. I mean, he was the one to send Garrosh back to Draenor from World to Draenor. I mean, he is like, yeah, he's completely like zero morals, just like kind of nuts, cunning, smart. Like it's should have been all about him, but portrayed him like a god knows what. Oh damn, we're actually 3 hours into this so far, boys. Dude, for like half of the work we have on this one, it's really good so far. I feel like it's just a little bit of definition on the background, and then I'll just dive in and do more rendering on the character itself. But so far, dude, it's coming along so nicely. We're really well off here. Let me go get myself some tea real fast, and I'm gonna come back. Be right back. Right, sunshines. myself some got myself some tea, ready to get back into it. Review the trash and WoW story. Did you release those 2K and also 4 commissions, man? Hey, dude, you know, just reach out in private. You look at the housing commissions here. Dude, we were talking about it earlier, and I think the only thing that is like stands for a housing commission, quote unquote, would be just like an interior of a house commission. Of like a how a house would look. Which, by the way, we're gonna be working on it right now. Yeah, Llama, we're gonna finish the art tomorrow. So I do 50% on one day, and the next 3 hours, next 50% on the other day, just so I feel kind of fresh about it. Just so I don't get tunnel visioned and do some mistakes and then ignore them just because it's been just one day. Continue polishing this right now. I have a lot of work to do here. Maybe not as much. Players aren't the same either, they're just trying to rope in new audiences. I agree, however, you know what's interesting, Ark? I've never met a person who likes current WoW storytelling. Or even direction, or even vibes. Like, it's just, I don't feel like those are real people. And dude, I'm around so many people. Like, my stream is not necessarily like WoW gameplay. I guess it would have been more of that. But I'm around a lot of people who are super passionate about the game. Like, they're passionate enough that they're willing to pay money for me to have their character be painted, right? It's like, you cannot get more passionate than that. And none of them likes the current story. Like, I haven't met a single person. Maybe I haven't asked every single one of them. That would have been fair to say either. But the one who I have asked, none of them like her. So, I don't know. Where are those people for whom it's for? So it's written in the people who joined WoW. They speak to chill with guildies in a fantastic world with a lot of wonders. It's not even that, dude. It's just... yeah, just self-insert of RL, like, political beliefs, really. And trying to kind of tell that within a WoW story. Through the lens of the WoW story, yeah, which is just, it's just not interesting. Like, it is quite tiring RL, and it is even worse if you put it in the game. At best, people don't mind the story, yeah. At best, it's there. I feel like at best that people are not allergic to it. Do not mind it. In such a game where it's like a role-playing game, where like your enjoyment is like quite driven through the vibes of the game. It's difficult to not mind it if you don't like it. Just want to see Gragas and Sylvanas together. Yeah, I know, Mel, I know. Mel, look at this. That's the art that we did today. Or rather, what we started today. How are you feeling about this? Was burned out of WoW many times, but honestly, a long break. I'm having a lot of fun with it right now. But story characters in it are the last on my list of things I think about. Uh, yeah, I would say like mostly the same. It's whenever I think about it, I get upset. But I mean, I still play the game, right? I still enjoy it. I really like the gameplay. I feel like gameplay-wise, it's only getting better and better. So it's not all bad. That's why, in fact, like I'm kind of upset on the stories that because it could have been so good if just the story would have been better. Like I don't think they need to like change things massively gameplay-wise. I feel like, and I'm somebody who's like gameplay first kind of thing. Yeah, yeah, you can definitely you can still enjoy the universe, which is I mean that's literally what we're doing, right? And like I have this kink where like this storm with guard armor, dude, I don't know why, but I'm just so into it. Like I love this like simple down to earth kind of those stormtrooper from Star Wars kind of a thing. I don't know, to me this is just enough to like have vibes and enjoy the game. So yeah, I agree with you. I don't like being super negative about it either, you know, sometimes like there are people if you mention WoW, they just go on a rant on how much they hate the game. Like I don't hate the game, it's just I mean this story narrative direction of it is like quite sad, but the game itself and in general like I'm kind of super positive about it. Who that? I just want to see the green lady. Dude, the green lady, she'll have to wait for a bit. We're gonna do the green lady at some point, but we also have our other stuff to do first. We can do so many WoW illustrations if you'd hate it. Yeah, for sure. Unironically though, they like spike up my excitement for the game so much. I feel like, yeah, if you're not building your own fantasy in WoW, which I think is the way to go, I think you would be like quite damaged by the game's current narrative, right? But if you're somebody who likes to um, like imagine stuff themselves and like come up with your own story for your character, then WoW is just like this sandbox, just like this playground that you can enjoy. But if not, dude, you're fed the quest line in Arathi Highlands with Farron and whatever happened there, dude, you'd be, yeah, you wouldn't be a fan of that for sure. But if you log in into the game and you just kind of like your character and like getting immersed into the world and running around doing stuff and coming up with your own ideas, that is so much better. Then you're gonna have good time no matter what. Actually, when it comes to this story in WoW, I guess I'm gonna share it again. We've been talking about it on my stream for a while now, but since there are so many new people and we're discussing WoW story now, um, I plan on doing a little bit of like, okay, I always struggle to give a name for it, but imagine um, world building, storytelling, vibes, moody kind of paintings that would hit and add a story. And you might know like artists who do that successfully, they usually have their own like IP or something uh, that they're painting and like illustrating characters from. But I want to do that on WoW. So like, and it would probably be either like just some iconic WoW aesthetics or maybe just my own kind of like implied lore that I have. So yeah, like I want to depict WoW in the way I want to depict it, and to actually try to stick to the core of it. I see there's been a lot of people coming back into RP. Maybe I'm crazy, but I think you nail it. Making your own stories greater. 100%, dude. I'm not that like I haven't really been RPing at all, like ever. I've never gotten into it, but I like feeling immersed whenever I log in. That is like the biggest thing. Like some people who are, especially the people who are gameplay first. Like I have that friend who like we always used to play together back in the day. Dude, he would make a gnome, make her black, bold, like never transmog a single piece, and just tank keys as Blood Death Knight. He wouldn't really care about anything. It's just like no vibes, no immersion, just the gameplay, right? Because he wanted to do keys together. And for me, it's always like I gotta log in. There is a character with like maybe not necessarily like a strong backstory, but there wouldn't be anything immersion breaking. Right? They would have their name, they would have their like transmog that I probably wear for like multiple expansions at once because I've built it and I like it so much. Right? It's be this whole thing. Trend of roleplay scene going on one side more of Game of Thrones vulnerable than actual Warcraft stuff, and the other side still fantasy cutesy stuff. I'm kind of confused, not really sure what you mean. Do you go for politics, backseating, or Disney stuff? Dude, the Disney stuff is... That's, To be honest, it feels like it's coming from the same place, though. The politics insert and the Disney stuff, it's the side of the same coin. Or it's not even two sides of the same coin, it's actually like the same side. But yeah. I feel immersed when role-playing, or Marvel with an orc when all the guys you see will peers discussing silly stuff with drug peers and blood elves. Yeah, they discussing about their favorite piece of their artist of Raytheon and Anduin. God damn, dude. Them bull peers with their drag peers. For reason scale is just like overtaking the our World of Warcraft. I love my Vulpyrus though. I feel like Vulpyra is a little bit of... I don't know, they feel so small and insignificant that it's actually like, cozy to play them. Dude, Horde Irvin is just like, okay, that is Giga immersion breaking though. It is so out of place. Drug Fears, alright, it will slide. Scavenger specialist, like it was a Warcraft 3 unit specialized to steal stuff. No wonder, like I was just thinking about it. I was thinking that the housing commission is kind of gonna be like a piece like this, right? Just your exterior. I think interior with your character, because I cannot imagine anybody commissioning an interior of your house without a character. But if somebody was, I would probably have to think about that individually, like. Exterior in? Wait, what would that be? Exterior or interior? I'm confused. You can message me, we can discuss it. I have like a shit ton of commissions right now, but dude, the housing is something that I will have to start on. Oh, exterior, okay. So just something like this, right? Like I'm really interested in like making these like moody pieces like that. So if you're after something like this, I think we'll work something out. For Sankin bar inspired by the last drop from Arcane, underground shade dark pop. So with how limited exterior makes interior looks much better than exterior does. Oh damn, I can imagine an art like that. So many things to do, god. I'm just imagining all of that. Actually this like feels all give or take. I'm thinking, dude, depending on how much time I'm gonna spend on it, but maybe 200-ish if it's not gonna be like a super long piece. Within like 8 hours. 8-9-ish hours. Something like around this quality, right? Or a little better. I'm thinking. Without a character, I would probably say. You have Luna as your full-time employee artist. I haven't seen her in a while. Where is she at? Is she still streaming? We used to raid her quite often. Where is she went? Yeah, Lozzy, that actually sounds pretty cool. I'm not against drawing interior, just so you're making sure. I'm just thinking that you probably wouldn't want just the interior by itself, right? You would have wanted like the whole thing, like with characters there. You probably would have wanted like many Forsaken there, right? Sitting there at the bar enjoying stuff and chilling, chatting. So I feel like it would have been just put under the umbrella of full illustration commissions. She stepped away from WoW. What has to happen with a person to step away from WoW? Although she's been playing a lot though, right? Every time I saw she was like doing high-ish and M+, doing PvP. She got like glad in PvP, right? She was fucking into it. Bro, imagine Enjoying PvP freeze as a mage. Travel on the scene with some funny musicians and everyone in the background just being shapes to avoid focusing too much on the character detail and more about the atmosphere. I have a pretty, before I open, I have a pretty strong idea of how it would be. Ooh, like that? From the perspective, okay, I imagined something different. Yeah, that would have been nice. God damn. I'm not sure if I'm buying the ethereal stuff though. Is that even ethereal stuff? I don't know about housing. I'm not gonna backseat on it. Sorry. No, I do like the angle. I feel like we can correct the angle, or like the point of view a little bit. Just, but in general, I enjoy those kind of little more extreme angles for sure. Yeah, that would be very interesting. But still, I feel like characters would be maybe not the main focus of the piece, but like it's a necessary thing in the art. So it's not just like interior design or uh, like environment like it is here mostly. Like I would still count as a character thing. Oh, I see, Lozzie. Yeah, I guess if you were doing it more medieval way, it would have looked like more just like a regular tavern, right? But for undead, you gotta have like a little bit of this kind of punk aesthetic. Well, faster doing Dragonflight than Legion. Cause you gotta ramp it up in Legion Remix. Like it ain't fast in the beginning, but like as you keep going, it gets faster and faster. But your first playthrough, I guess your first playthrough for anything would have been slow. That might be so confusing, by the way. Like, imagine your first experience with WoW is a remix. I get, like, so lost. Oh, the Argentina or whatever? Dude, painting, that would be cool. So many stuff to paint, god damn. We gotta cut back on sleeping. So much stuff to do, so much art to do, so many characters to paint. Not sure if I want to lighten up this Or not? I mean, I've always been painting backgrounds. I think like that's nearly it. Like I'm not one of those artists who just does characters and avoids backgrounds for like it's plague or like it's the worst thing to see. Alright, Alum. See you, friend. It was nice having you. Gonna message you tomorrow when I'm gonna continue and attempt to finish the art for you. It was a pleasure hanging out and talking to you. Yeah, I've never been one of those artists who just avoids backgrounds, but definitely my focus was on characters. Yeah, and it appears to be that setting up mood within the environment via like lighting and stuff like that, it's, I mean, that ain't that easy, right? It's not obvious how to do that. It's all about the balance, right? Like how strong is this light? How strong is the shadow here? It all matters so much. Meanwhile, whenever you're just painting a character, not like it doesn't matter, but for the most part, you can get away with like just painting the essential stuff of the character, you know, like doing the anatomy, doing the outfit correctly, not messing up their expression and things like that. Mood is like kind of secondary. But you know, like once you get up to a certain level, like it all just comes together. Like you have to do all of it. Have to do the mood, have to do the structure and stuff like that. But I have a commission you. I've never done Twitch or watching streams actively, but interacting in chat here is quite fun. Glad you enjoying it, Lozzy. I'm glad you do. No, the one with Mechanom is for Loom. Yeah, and just so you guys know, in the chat, Wonder has commissioned me multiple times. Before that, there was wait, it was a while ago, was their message. Frost is in the queue for commission. Machi, who appeared early in the chat, also has commissioned me for like literally I have full chat of commissioners here. Yeah, Mama, and you're also in the queue as well. Hell yeah, friend. Yeah, I'm also glad that I managed to make the stream somewhat entertaining, even for like if you're not painters yourselves. Because in my mind, it's always like the art stream is like it's mostly for people who also paint and kind of interested more in their regard in terms of like talk about like productivity techniques, all this kind of stuff. But for people who don't do digital art themselves, like it's gonna be way less entertaining. So I'm glad it's like it's somewhat entertaining for you. It definitely is for me. Like for me, streaming, talking to you like keeps my excitement up and productivity up, and just in general makes art feel like not like job and just like a hobby that we're doing with friends. It's the best way to approach it. Actually, Momo, let me take a look at it. I gotta what's your name on Blue Sky? Casper? Well, let's see what you have, friend. Oh, you did say it here. Sorry. Yeah, I just didn't read the message beforehand. But see, you don't have the link yet? I guess I should just read the message. Sorry. uh... Yeah, feel free to send like maybe multiple ones if you like to, and we can pick together, or I can pick maybe the one that I would think is more suiting for the scene. Since you mentioned you have a few. Yeah, I was going to get back to you later today. I'm just taking it in turns. Today, this morning, I replied to everybody on Twitter. It was the majority of people, and we'll get to Blue Sky later. And then I just realized that there were a few who messaged me, who sent me an email, dude. So, completely forgot to change to check my mail. Thank you, Mama. Thank you, thank you. I'm here to do art for you. You to do all the art. Dude, I just hope that I wouldn't get out of the zone. Because sometimes it happens that I'm like... It's... So it's not like that I don't have like a diagnosis or anything, but it's almost like sometimes I have like these manic episodes where like I'm streaming every single day, I'm like always doing art, I'm always thinking about art. And then there are like down times where I'm really... Well, I'm not like struggling to draw, but it's mostly about streaming and like, just being like extra productive. And I just hope that I don't get out of the manic episode that I'm in right now. Hey, Cav. Yo, how we doing, Sunshine? How you doing? How you doing? Something made all back in BFA Legion, not painting in any way, but artsy enough to share. You'll see. Oh wait, so you did like image editing, or did you paint this guy? Legion Windfall. This is like a poster on Vindicar. Army recruitment poster. For a manipulation in Photoshop, oh, I see. It just reminds me of like this. Nice, nice. Oh, good then. You managed to show that. My younger sister's visiting me right now. And she just have a few last days here. And she asked for some donuts, so we ordered donuts. So after the stream, we're gonna be eating donuts and playing Hearthstone. God bless, I don't want to play Hearthstone. But it's just like one of the ways we spend time together. Playing Hearthstone with her and my wife. That is, to be honest, like, I feel so bad because, like, I want to spend that time playing WoW. And, like, dude, I honestly want to level that Vulpira with, like, the bottom, the collar being the bottom jaw. I really want to level her. Or, I guess, the jaw. Closest thing I got to painting was in VR chat or VR goggles. There was a world in which you had canvas and digital paints and brush. Oh, I've seen that, but you just paint there, like just in air, right? It's like 3D painting. I think I've seen that. I've seen that years ago, and people were like, "Oh, that's the future of digital art with VR." Whenever it was huge VR hype, and like VR was considered the future. That would have been cool to explore better. Oh, he's just a actual 2D painting accounts with proper paints and brush. I would have suggested you to try out digital art, but it's actually not as fun. Like if you don't plan on sinking in years of your life into, at least that was my experience. Like first like 2.5 years of digital art was just torture. Like not even like exaggerating. Like it was not enjoyable. It got fun around like the 3rd year or something. If you're gonna get a drawing tablet, get a cheap XP pen tablet for like $30. It's like that's what I have. It's just as good as any. Like you don't need an expensive thing for it. Yeah. It's a screenless tablet, drawing tablet. You don't need a screen. Screen is just extra spendings, extra weight on your posture, and your eyes as well. Drop 2K. Do not drop 2K on screen tablet now. It's expensive, it breaks more easily, it's hard on your posture, your eyes, and yeah, just everything together. Also harder to set up and everything. Just in case if you're getting it. We would throw this out there. Keep the birds in here. Just so it kind of seems like a little more lively. The eyes part definitely. Oh, seriously? I was actually thinking that that's like the least kind of concerned thingy. The eyes. Because it is different for people. For me, phone, tablets, because I have like a Samsung tablet, like a standalone thing, they do hurt my eyes. Monitors with PC, like no way. Like I can be sitting here 16 hours, like doing stuff, and it wouldn't hurt my eyes. So I thought maybe it's a little bit of a personal thing, but maybe not. The posture though gonna creep up on you. Like you think it won't, but just looking down, it's gonna make your like shoulders round more. It's gonna have your like it's gonna mess up your whole posture. Like not only just the neck, it's gonna like the whole spine gonna follow. Kamega show proper paintings there. Interesting. What about the controls? Like, do you think it's like precise enough to do like some small details? Because if anything, VR chat, it looks like it's very wonky. You know, you won't be able to like perform a surgery there. It's always just like such brush strokes, or such broad brush strokes or movements. Posture even then in drawing, I keep it pretty straight back. Do you have to look down to look at the tablet, or do you have it like right in front of you? Because if you have it right in front of you, you'll have your arm up. It's gonna get tired. When you're gonna get used to it getting tired, you're gonna have your like upper trap being always tense because of it, and then it's gonna get tight, and it's gonna like, I don't know, pull on your neck and make your head hurt. If you're gonna look down, look like 15. Oh, dude, it's gonna creep up on you for sure. It's far from a professional environment. No, Felix, it's not gonna just like be immediate thing. It's gonna take years for it to develop, and yeah, maybe you'll mitigate it somehow. Just I guess be wary of that. If anything, sitting is not good, like regardless, right? I ain't like being the most active person over here, just sitting on my ass for the most of the day, right? He does switch to screen because health wrist problems. I do have wrist health problems, but I ain't sure how a screen tablet will confront that though. Like, what is it about a screen tablet that will preserve my wrists? Yeah, not currently, but I've suffered with it in the past. I'm not entirely sure. It might be due to like Olympic weightlifting that I was doing on the side, which I'm getting back into, by the way. Might start suffering from it again. Not sure how pen tablet can damage your wrists. Oh, dude, trust me, it can. It is just like constant nudging, constant irritating because it's just like small movements where like you do not allow your, it's not like your joints hurt, it's like the nerve, it's just getting inflamed and it starts just like kind of pulsing pain forever. Like it's literally you wake up and the first thing that you feel is the pain in your wrist. You don't even move it, it just like passively hurts. And then everything that you do just like reinforces that patterns. Yeah, it ain't fun. It ain't fun, bro. Like, if you get it, and then you start drawing and you feel just pain, and it just gets worse and worse with every, like, half an hour of you doing art. No, fucking... That sucks, dude. Need mech... Jesus, Tarny. Zero compassion towards people suffering in their wrists. While getting larger pen tablet. I mean, mine's like A4 paper shit. I don't think it's really matters. Back on Wowhead model viewer, every time I link his face changes. Yeah, that does happen. I don't think it's right now. I think it's just like you gotta double check. Usually to make sure, just send a screenshot of how I see it to the commissioner. So we can double check on that. I've tried so much regarding wrist pain, by the way. I don't have it now, but I've tried so many things. I've tried exercises. I've tried well, like stretching. I've tried like different kind of regimens when it comes to like taking breaks, not taking breaks, how much you paint, all this kind of stuff. I feel like I'm kind of ready to face it if it comes up again, but it's very demotivating as well, because like it's very hard to keep consistent and like keep drawing for many hours, and whenever it creeps up, it's like you finally manage to like push yourself to your like to the best of your mental limits, and then you have physical limits, and it's just so devastating that you might just give up altogether. Yeah, it's about the wrist pain. I do feel some irritation right now, even. It's not enough, I know that as I'm gonna stop, it's gonna disappear. Actually, you know what was the biggest game changer for it? For my wrist pain. It was to literally stop drawing in the evenings and not draw for the whole day. So for example, I wake up and I stream and I draw for like 6 hours straight, and then I just don't touch it for the rest of the day. And then it healed up. Because before that, it would be like, okay, take a break and then paint for like 1 hour and then 1 hour more. And then it would never just like you even get to recovering. But if you take a break, it's all good. Also depends how bad you have it. With some people, dude, like you actually gotta, not only that, but you gotta stop even gaming. You gotta stop like using your right hand completely for it to give it a chance to recover. Anti-inflammatory muscle pills, use them because I have bad wrists. Some stop swelling in the muscle from repetitive movements. It's not the muscle, dude. It's like, it's this shit here, at least for me. Like, although for a lot of people it's this, it's like carpal tunnel. It's like there is no muscles there. It's just fucking, it's the nerve. But for me it's here, which I freaking hate this like portion of my body. It's like near this bone and it's like attached to. I used to have a wrist injury from Olympic weightlifting. Like I could literally not move my like my thumb. Like this would be excruciatingly painful. And it was the pain here in this like small bone bump. It sounds similar with headaches at work during morning shifts. I never had them, but when I had afternoon shifts that end during late evening nights, they kept on happening. Yeah. Because like throughout years of arting, I went through many things, and at some point it was just like drawing the whole day. Literally, like all my free time, they would not be using the bathroom and eating. I would be drawing. But at some point, you cannot be there. Like your body just gives up if you do that. Unfortunately, it's very nice because like if you just take breaks during the day, like I don't know, you can paint for like 3 hours at a time, and then you take like have an hour break, and then you come back to it. You can pretty much go indefinitely, you know. But yeah, unfortunately, that's just like not the case. Not your hand. Right, Sunshines. I think I'm gonna actually go. I wanna go enjoy donuts with my sister and just chill out and have a nice, cute evening. It's been really nice. Today has been a really good stream. Like, this has been fucking awesome to do, and it's like the chat has been super active. So, yeah. Thank you all, guys. I love you all. And guess what? I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Bye bye.